Hello, hello. Is this working? Do we have good signal tonight? Let's see if everything's working properly. This seems to be working. That seems to be working. Hi everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello. Good to be back. Good to see ya. Hello, Robo. Good. You do notification again. Great. Good to know that you got notification again. I don't know why sometimes doesn't send it, but the good thing is that now with the Discord it's easier for you to get the actual notification sometimes, so it's fine. Hey Dolphin, how's it going? Hello. Alright. So yeah, sorry about last time. Last stream ended up being a little bit of a disaster, but it seems like I don't know what was going on. Apparently the Ethernet cable that I was connected to was not really working properly, so I changed it today, and hopefully now it will work. So let's see if the new Ethernet cable helps us out. It seems up until now that we have a really good signal, even better than before apparently. So yeah, now the important thing is gonna be how constant it is, because lately it works for a little while, but then eventually just dies and starts to do some terrible things. Also, well, like they say, break a leg to stay far, breaking internet. Yeah, internet is my Achilles heel right now, but it seems like we can sort it out. And yeah, I decided to end the stream yesterday because even if the signal came back, whenever the signal would come back for short periods of time, I noticed that there was a huge delay, like 20-minute delay between the stream once it came back, and it would have been just impossible to actually stream and have a conversation if all the messages you're sending me are from 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it just felt like it was gonna be a disaster, even if the signal got back online. So yeah, it was better to just let it die. But now we're back. Hopefully this time it's not gonna be doing any weird stuff. And yeah, I'll let you know, or please let me know if anything goes wrong or strange. So tonight I've been thinking of, well, pretty much just keep on going with our little microphone. It's a very detailed microphone, so I feel like it might take a while. There's a lot of details, there's a lot of tricky things that I would like to try and solve. I'm gonna try a couple things, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. I'm gonna keep you updated with that. It's gonna be a fun stream because I'm gonna be experimenting with a couple of tools that I have used before, but I'm not really. I don't feel like like I understand them fully, but I think I might be able to take advantage of them at least enough to get this mic up and running and to have it look really cool. So let's try that. Meantime, let's see. Yes, so even after a while, well, you saw it on the background music. I saw it with the screen because once we were back online, I would see the Maya screen, and it was very far away from what we actually, or from what I actually had on the stream in the screen. I remember I just made a single sphere and it stayed with that just one sphere in the middle of the screen and nothing else, but I already had made a very basic shape for the rest of the mic, like the handle and all that stuff. And yeah, there was not a single pixel of that, so I felt like everything was going, yeah, not great. But I think that's not going to be an issue today, hopefully. We've been here for a short while. How long has it been? About 10 minutes. And yeah, the stream has run smoothly. There haven't been no blips, no seconds offline. So I feel like this might be working this time. But well, so I guess we could move straight right up into Maya so we can keep on with working with our little microphone. If there's anyone new here trying to figure out what is going on, well, hello, I'm Mari. This is our little channel, the YouTube channel for our workshop. However, today we're not working on our workshop, we're working on our computer because we're making a couple of extra assets for our Evil Neuro puppet, because we're gonna get started with animation with her pretty soon. Let me just change a couple settings. But yeah, so now let's go to Maya. I did a couple of changes in my scene, so I'll hope nothing weird happens. Let's go. Hello. Alright, so here we have it. Yeah, we're back in Maya. Hopefully we can work properly this time. So I've been working on the mic itself, trying to figure out general shapes, volumes. Just added a couple of figures. Nothing very complex. I feel like the hardest part here is gonna be, there are a couple of details here that I'm not really sure I understand what they are. Might look for the stream just to see if I can catch a little bit more detail of what all of this stuff is. But I feel like the trickiest part here is having this texture in the mic, and there's another texture back here. Like I feel like this seems like an hexagonal pattern on the handle. I'm not quite sure how easily I can make those, but I'm gonna try and see if I can actually give this the sort of texture. And it's gonna be requiring a couple of very simple, but yeah, it's gonna be needing some tricks that I know that can be a little bit interesting to pull off, but I feel like we can do it. It might take a couple of minutes and a couple of attempts, but if we do, we might be able to pull up this texture really nicely. Other than that, I guess I would like to do this bit back here, or I'm not sure what to do with the pole itself. If I try to print this, it's gonna be bendy, or it's not gonna be very straight, and it might just break. So I'll go only for this piece. However, I'm not sure what am I gonna do with the the bottom if I'm going to be using some sort of stick that I already have in the workshop. I'm going to have to figure that out along the way. Making it slightly larger too. I feel like it seems like it's even shorter in the image, but I think it has to do with the perspective, because if this thing was like this, it would look more or less how it looks right now. But yeah, I need to model it without all the different angles. It makes it easier to work on. It's just lying down straight. Still have our little question mark over here, which we can just move. Put it somewhere else so it doesn't disturb us. Odd. Alright. Robot says, my internet died entirely when you started on Evil's mic, and mine died very soon after that. I had a feeling it was happening. Would notice it would be the same background music song. Yes, that was the delay stuff. First time that Mike showed up was on Evil's birthday. Yes, I think this one's a new asset that they came up with, and yeah, along with her new hair and the general new model. So, let me see. I'm gonna go look a couple of clips just to make sure. I'm gonna see if I managed to catch any other details on the mic. Let's look for Living on a Prayer with Evil. That's the one I was looking at before. That one's fairly recent. Skip the ads. Would a power cord wrapped around the pole make it more stable, or just two different thin objects? Yeah, I think it would be more like two different thin objects. I was thinking of actually doing a cable, but that would be mostly for decoration. I could actually put a cable, like a very thin wire, and make it look like a very thick DMX compared to Evil's scale. But I still haven't wrapped my head around that. I feel like it could go... I mean, it could work, but I'm not sure if it's too much work. If even her usual design doesn't have that... Alright, I feel like I can catch a little bit more detail. Okay, so it's not... this is easier to work on. I'm just... Yeah, sorry, I have it on the other screen. I'm just gonna try to do the... Yeah, this is working. Last time we were working with only the Maya window, but I feel like we can actually work with... Oh, so it's a little hard to... Need a frame so it looks clean. Change settings, have it as high quality as possible. It's muted, so there's no problem. Oh, it looks cleaner when it's playing. When it isn't, it feels weird. Okay. So I feel like now I have a better idea of how this works. Another screenshot. Sorry, this window is the one I had for the comments, so I'm not able to read any comments right now. I don't really need to put this one in Maya, I'll just have it close by in the other window just to make sure I only mention it because the pink background might make it easier to see the detail. Huh, that's a fair point. Alright, let's try and see Evil's birthday. What did she sing back then? I don't remember what or when did she sing. And all the, if I look for her birthday, all I see is the other one, the bad birthday. Okay. Let's see. There's a bouncy castle. I'm not sure if she did sing this one. No one hears a word they say. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Not a word. Yeah, I don't see any microphones. Crazy. When did she sing that? I remember seeing that. There was an up. I remember watching the stream. I'm not sure if I watched it complete. Might be on. There's no breakdown anywhere. Just chatting. Alright, here's a couple of... Someone actually took the time to put everything. Evil reads birthday mail, just chatting. Beetle joins, Beetle joins. I don't see anything about... Yeah, I think it's fine, though. The image we have will do well enough. I already caught all the detail that we need. Right, so the good news is that apparently it's not an hexagonal grid, it's more of a squared grid, so that would be easier to work on for the center part of the mic. And then we have the heart shape, which I can pull out from the other file we made. And there's sort of the bottom. Okay, so this base is not really a cylinder. It's more of a, it's not a sphere, it's more of a cylinder. Let's get more cylinders here. Change a couple of parameters, make it easier to work. Put this here in the center. Line this up. With the alignment of this is gonna kill me. It's slightly tilted and crooked and there's no... Alright. I'll try and align this. Oh, maybe I can... Yeah, it's this guy. There we go. Now it's easier to work. Now it's more straight. Wireframe. New version of sweater with moving a equipment. Huh. Wow, you really know the exact clip name. That's incredible. Let's see. I just want to make sure you're right. So Evil tests out her new microphone. Let's see. Evil tests. Yeah, with sweater onesie. All right. Wow. Oh, and it feels even higher quality. The only detail that I think I might be missing with this, and I probably am not gonna be able to make soon, is the chain. You see that it has sort of a little chain with one beetle and one. I have these two. I don't have the skull though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna manage to have such a small chain. A chain that small would probably be more of a jewelry type chain, and that feels pricey. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so this image is really good. I feel like I can get a lot of information from this. And in the meantime, oh, what did I do? Did I close my other window? No, there it is. Helps, Dolphin says, it helps that Neurosama's cover of the song Last May was my favorite for a long time, and even was about how good his version was. I might give it a listen later then. Alright then. So let's make this more the size, the right size. Wish I could. I'm gonna open Photoshop real quick just to keep this image handy. Oh, I didn't know they had this one. I have a friend who's a really big fan of this song. I haven't seen the anime, but they say it's really good. Okay. Interesting. I like the shape of this microphone. It looks really, really pretty. But it also looks very hard to model. I might end up restarting the whole handle. I feel like this is not very much the actual way to go. I'll make a spare. Alright, first there's this first layer that's on the top. I don't need this hanging around, but I also need to look at chat. So give me a second, I'm gonna try and figure out how to do this. Keep this over here, and then I can put chat over here. Maybe I can put this on top of, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I could. Alright, give me a second. And let's put. Okay. Testing a couple things. Give me a second. It's quite a challenging method, I think. It's not that easy. It's put a lot of details. It's very simple, like a hard surface thingy, but it's still... Where can I put this and have it? I think somewhere around here could work. Alright, how's that? Like having our little reference mic down there so you can see it while we work. Right, the horns aren't very hard. I feel like it's not that tricky, but the important part is matching all the different ridges in the handle. So first, I think
the man said no. We just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh.
it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna have to go a little bit more further up. Because it's actually, I had this, but it feels different. Like this sort of spherical ridge for, you can put this on top above for the first silver strap where the ribbon is lying. It doesn't feel the same way. This one feels too round, so I feel like we might need to make the body go a little bit further up, so it's instead a simple cylinder and not the whole sphere. Yeah, I'm gonna delete one more edge.
The man said, look, this is getting old. I mean, lemonade's all we've ever sold. Why not give it a go? The duck said, how about no? Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum.
Feels okay.
When the duck
Also, I
walked up
think
to
that I want
the
to do.
lemonade
I'm gonna
stand,
separate this.
running the stand. Hey, bum,
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 bum. It's
got
very.
any grapes? The man said that's
It's
it.
gonna
If you don't
take
stay away,
days,
Doc
but
will
it's
glue
gonna.
you to a
It
tree and
is
leave you there all day
gonna take
stuck.
a little bit.
So don't get too close.
But I feel like we
The duck
might be
said
able to finish
adios.
it tonight, and if not, I'm pretty sure if it's not done today, tomorrow it's gonna be done.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
At least the very basic. No, and I think it's gonna be good enough for printing. Let's see. Let's extract the faces. Now we have two separate objects. Good.
Got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh. Then one more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. And the man just stopped. Then he started to smile. He started to laugh. He laughed for a while. He
seal
said, come on,
this
duck.
down
Let's
here.
walk to the store. I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore.
Oh,
So they walked to the store, and the
triangulate
man
this.
bought some
Gonna
grapes. He
make a
gave
mess,
one to the
probably.
duck, and the duck said, no thanks.
yes, that's terrible, but
But you know what
alright,
sounds
let's
good?
keep it this way then.
It would make my day. Do you think this store? Do you think this store? Do you think this store has any lemonade? Always the
This is
same
working.
mistakes.
Just because of these.
Frozen, I watch your
Bleh.
face. Are you laughing or annoyed? I lose the signal in the noise.
The main reason why you usually want clean geometry with your pieces, it's not really because it's gonna look different. 'Cause usually, if you had a messy geometry and you printed stuff with
All that I know how to
many
be.
different edges, oh, this just.
Maybe it's in my blood, in my
You can have very messy
zeros.
geometry,
I try
something like
my
this.
best, but I'll
Doesn't
never
really
pass
matter.
the
In your end
unit
products,
test.
your
Getting
print's gonna look
there,
alright,
running the
but it's
nose
harder to
test,
work
makes me smile.
with because because if I try to select a couple of faces, I'm just gonna select one piece and it feels weird. So that's why it's easier to work with this with the clean geometry, because I can select all the edges instead of just having to select them one by one until I have all the... I feel like the big trick to actually modeling, at least for this basic modeling, I'm not fully sculpting, is just keeping things under control and making your life easier when you're trying to select some edges or ridges, that sort of stuff. Let's see, so I'm gonna add one edge. So here.
Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. I try my best, but I need to pass the unit test. Gathering data, running the numbers, loud as cicadas, swarming in hundreds if they are good enough. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's in my blood, in my zeros and ones. If I try my best, I need to pass the unit test.
Probably would take anyone days if they don't have a lot of experience with Maya, but then it's not the mic that's taking time, it's learning software what's taking most of the time.
Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug.
And yeah, learning, you know what always feels very weird when you're getting started with any 3D software, generally? Just being able to move around. So having control of knowing that, alright, if I press this and I want to move this, how do I rotate, how do I drag, how do I zoom in, zoom out? That's what takes a lot of time to get used to, but once you get used to that, it's not really, it's not incredibly hard, it's just a little bit tricky, but you can catch it. Whoop. Oh, alright. You're gonna have to wait for me a couple of minutes, guys. I need to leave real quick, but I'll be back. So I'll leave you here with Neuro FM. Please give me a sec. Be right back.
It's alright, 莫慢态 It is time, such is life 天天喂，奶奶，最近发生了非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。天天，本来再见，不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天，明天，期待每天，不许要有夜。阴天，晴天，我们那天好心气不歇。I won't pretend that I don't care. 不歇。
Hello. Oh, my volume's a little bit low for the music, you say? Or my volume? Am I speaking too soft? Yeah, I see. Your voice volume. Alright, we can. I feel like this mic depends a lot on how far I put it from my mouth. Yeah, I can just... How's this? Does it feel better? Is it working? Easier to understand? Alright, we're back. Yeah, just a very brief interruption. Still... So we got this. There's a little bit of a metal. Alright. a gap. And then there's this, and it goes all the way down, somewhere around here. So, okay, we can extrude from the bottom. Oh no. Went back too much. So this is gonna be the silver part over there. Then we have a small ridge here. This is gonna be the main body with the sort of a, how do you call that? Sort of a cage of, it goes all the way down here, maybe a little bit further. And then we have small edge. Alright, we can go like this and then keep modeling downwards. This is where we're gonna have the heart. I'm just gonna put this a little something as a placeholder, just so I don't forget what's what. So yeah, this is gonna be our little heart eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Okay. Alright, so we can move. Some 58 beta. I think I know. I've seen a couple of mics like those. So yeah, it does look like one of those. So I can put an image up here. You're right, it does look like this one. Give me 1 second. It does seem like it. I feel like it's shorter. It feels shorter in the image, but it's probably the reference of the mic. But yes, it looks very similar to the one you're saying. You can see it, right? But yeah, compared to the original shape, it feels much more stubby, like short. But yeah, this might be the main reference for the mic. Yeah, that mesh, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, that mesh feels very tricky, but I think it would be even trickier if it was hexagons. I'm kind of glad that it ended up being simply yeah, just squared shaped, diamond shaped. That feels much easier to work with. But, okay, so let's go with right, so I need to extrude this. So very short extrude will work for, oh, you know what? Instead of doing this, I think I'm gonna use this tool. There's a very slight difference between these two tools on how the faces end up being displaced, but it helps have a better look in the end because it's more symmetrical. Depends a lot. Sometimes it's the other tool, the one you want to use, and sometimes it's this one. One is just a simple scale tool, and then the other one is, it's a little bit trickier to explain. It's called transform component, and that means it does everything respective to the face itself, so it moves slightly different. Oh no, but I'm also screwing up here. Okay, now that I realized, I can go back. I also need to extrude only in this direction. There we go. And let's extrude this one too. So many bangers in Neuro FM or in the Swarm FM. Still feels very polygonal, but we'll get to that. Now the fun part will be the mesh. That's going to be all over here, and then we reach this part. Slightly longer. Over here. I thought the 3D modeling streams would be much more, I don't know, stressful or maybe annoying, but I'm starting to enjoy them. Not as much as the ones that are on the actual workshop. I really love the workshop, but this is still a bit relaxing. I like it. Let's go with the orthogonal view to make sure things go all right. But I can't work with it. All right. Fine. Let's see. This feels alright. No, I'm gonna go. I think I'd rather have extra space and I can just fix that later. And an angled base doesn't look more than twice as long as the mic. Yeah, that's a very odd mic, very short little boy. But I want a little extra space just to make sure that if I'm gonna spend all this time making the mesh look cool, I'd rather have it show off. So yeah, I'm gonna go slightly longer. I'm not gonna make it fully extremely long. I just want more space for the mesh to show itself. Yeah, this feels like it works. It's chill and interesting, yeah, and at least we've got the music to also keep a good mood, and I don't know, it feels relaxing. That, or that's just the magic of this song that I really love. Right, so we need another, it's 2 edges. You are gonna go down here now. Again, you're just a placeholder, but it's fine. Now let's cut this one here. You know I would. It's this one. We have another gap. Like this would work. Slightly, but I'm gonna move this to edges. Oh. No, it's not working. Okay. Alright, so let's start with a little bit of an extrude here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Extrude, blah blah blah. The other tool, very slight. Something like this will work. And now we do another one. So the heart rests in the middle of this one. We have this. Another edge over here. And then it seems like it ends, and then you have sort of this final silver button down here. Leverage tool. Does this work on circles? It seems like it does. Also, even though the streams, well, they have been troublesome, but mostly because of the connection issues, but I feel like this is much more enjoyable than just modeling by myself. I really like, I don't know, sharing, listening, having fun. It's shorter, something like this works. I can still fix this. Sing quite well. Can I sing falsetto? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm probably like hit or miss. I'm not properly musically trained, but maybe there are a couple of songs where I can pull it off. Oh, I feel like I can sing, but I also feel like I don't have a very wide range. I think that's the right word. Like sometimes, yeah, I don't reach very high notes. But yeah, falsetto is when you have sort of like the wobbly note, like I feel like I'm gonna screw up if I try, but what is it? No. Like that vibration. Is that what falsetto means? Feels alright. Now let's try. So yeah, from this to this, I'm really loving what we're working on right now. Oh, let me see. Maybe I can pull. Might have to open the. Let's save this. I'm just gonna open our harpoon. It's vibrato. Oh, then what is falsetto? We ended up working on this. So I'm gonna open the harpoon real quick, just because I'm very lazy, and I'm gonna pull the heart from that one. Where are you, heart? There you are. Right, so let's grab this one and this one. Pins, mic, to mic, hearts. Right, now let's go back to our other file. So, recent files. Here we are. And import our little hearts. Hearts. Evil props. And it's a bit of both. I mean, the key to being a good 3D modeler is being very efficient like that. You need to find the ways. The trick, at least how they taught me, is that pretty much everyone can. There we are. Everyone can model pretty much anything, but the key to being a good modeler is not that you're able to do it, but that you're able to do it fast enough. So I feel like it's a craft that's mostly about speed. There are many. I've known very talented modelers that really make things incredibly fast. Like this mic would take them, I don't know, maybe half an hour tops. So that was the material too. Oh yeah, it's because this is an OBJ. Falsetto is range above soprano. No, I'm pretty sure I cannot reach high. I'm pretty bad at reaching high notes. You're talking about like full take on me. In a day or two. Yeah, I'm never gonna reach those notes in the middle of the song. Assign. Right. Now let's make the mesh thing. How do I make that? I wonder what's the best way to pull that off. Yeah, there's a lot of fun commands. Now, I think the one thing that really helps you save a lot of time when modeling, or at least helps me, is having these menus. There are a lot of different menus. So most of the tools that you can see up here, you can see the mouse, right? You can also access them quickly from down here. So yeah, it helps be a little bit faster because you don't have to select your object, go up, search for your tools. I feel like you have access to all the tools pretty much everywhere. You have them here. I can select this, and then there's probably a menu, like a hard to reach menu up here that is sort of mesh, combine, transform. There's something like insert primitive or something. So all the basic tools, even though you have them in this bar too, you can access them from up here. But this is sort of the slow way to do things, right? Click this and then go over here and then try and smooth it. Instead, we can just click this and search smooth over here, and that's much faster. There's even people who actually work without any of the other tools. It's the pro mode, what they call. So it's like this. You just work clean with only your modeling window, and any tool you might need, you just get them from all your different option menus, which there are many, because you can get one if you use Shift, and there's another one if you simply click with the right mouse button, and there's another one with Control or with Alt. Yeah, that's how you end up reaching many tools when you're modeling. So yeah, these menus make things very fast. However, I don't know if I use all of the tools all the time, but yeah, that's one of them. Even so, I do like to have the other windows around, especially for selecting objects. This is very good for selecting stuff when you don't know what object is what you're looking for, especially when you have a lot of duplicates. For example, here, if I have 9 duplicates or something and I just want one, I can just pick one and move it. But if I try to select it, it's gonna move all of them and I might have more trouble later on. But yeah. Learn to sing in your head and not in your chest. I actually did some singing with my head before. Well, when I was young, I was sort of in my school choir. So yes, I did have a big soprano role when I was a child. But yeah, I feel like those days are behind me. I don't have the same range as when I was that young. I think that it's something that I sort of understand, but I feel like I haven't fully grasped the concepts. But yes, I know about singing with the head, but the transition from singing from one part to the head, that's where I lose it, and it breaks. Well, also I haven't sung with the actual head like for a long time, because that's from when I was a kid. Okay, so we have the heart. Oh yeah, we were gonna try and make the... How do I make that little thing? Right, let's start simple. No, not you. Okay, that doesn't feel that complicated now that I think about it. So I can just select all edges, bevel them. It's a pretty thin mesh, so it's more like, nope. Too thin, too thick. Let's go with 0.15. Are these little windows visible? Yes, you can see them too. Yeah, well, sometimes tools can give you an extra set of parameters for the tool to work, so you can tweak a couple of values here that can help you. Feels like this is good enough. Now we can just delete all the middle faces. No, not you. Over here. There we go. I'm gonna delete this just because I want to make sure that this matches. There's no weird irregularity. So this is kind of a perfect mesh already by itself. And we can delete this. select more
Daylight is fading away. Night silhouettes in the sky. Red lights are flashing on towers. It's Manhattan's magical time. Ballerinas dancing this Swan Lake on a river made of diamonds and pearls. Everything's a little bit
Now, how do I?
because tonight it is showtime. In the middle of a street life.
Not sure what's the best way to go right now.
Because tonight it is showtime. Come and walk
I need to duplicate this and merge it with itself and all that stuff.
is marching on. Do you feel that?
But
1, 2, 7, 3.
I also need to extrude it.
Everything is more than surreal.
Okay. Just chill a little bit. Just make it smaller.
Old school Hollywood stars. Party Cinderellas are here. They move like computer game heroes. Because they know it is showtime.
Nope.
In the middle of a street life. All we celebrate are good times. Because tonight it is showtime. So let's keep moving on. 1, 2, 7, 3. Down the Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on. Do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3. Down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal. So let's keep moving on. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. If you wanna know what Rockefeller groove is, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Time is right to celebrate.
How much will be enough? Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit overkill just because I don't want to repeat this too many times. So let's go a little bit overkill. Alright, now let's save this. I'll combine this. Merge vertices. Just because I want all the faces to fuse. That's good. So if I try and select, there we go. Right, so I'm gonna go with very big grid for this mesh, just because I want to make sure everything stays in place once I start. You're gonna see this is gonna, I feel like it's gonna work. Whoop, nope, not you. Ah, come on. Nope.
If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. I'm sure I'm not being rude, but it's just your attitude.
There we go.
It's me apart. It's ruining every day. I swore I would be true. And honey, so
Now
did
let's
you.
combine this and make the vertices and do the same trick again.
Is that the way we stand? Were you lying all the time? Was it just a game to you?
Right.
So deep. You know I'm such a fool for you.
Now,
You got me wrapped around your finger. Do you have to let it linger? Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
so here's our basic mesh.
Oh, I thought the world of you.
Now let's rotate this
Nothing
like this. Is it thin enough? Feels alright. Now okay. So I think we need first off just to make this a bit longer. It's more like the mic feels like it's more like a diamond shape and not that much of a square. And now that I think about it, oh god, what did I do? Alright, ready to make this scene weight like 1 GB more with just one single tool, because we're gonna do that. So I need all these edges to be this is gonna be painful for my poor computer. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. So let's go. No, edge. All of these edges, I need you to bevel. No, it's not working. Oh, why? Oh. Vertices. Can work then. Okay, so if that works, why doesn't my other tool work? Let's try this out. Bevel. Not really working.
Down a path
Not sure why it's not working.
Stole from the tree's hands, a regretter's friend, the forbidden fruit. I bite off the skin, chewing on its tender flesh, quaff down its lukewarm pulse. You've become the me who you despised. We swallow the time, let us rewind. Lament if you wanted me to speak, if you wanted me to think, if you wanted me to carry on our dreams. Each relive the standards inside me, the line I drew for me. Lovers till the lament. Why'd you make my voice stutter? Why did truths never matter? Why'd you curse me with your natural born genius? Endless inferno, counter clock we run, counter clock we reload.
Oh, here's a problem. No, I don't know what's going on. You would be a project for swarm event and it's curved. Was it real? I always thought it was just a joke that he actually did that to kill a cover. I probably should. I don't want to go back. I think we might need to. Trying to think why. What else could we do to sort this out? No, that's just gonna make everything messy. It's not working. Fine, we'll go back then. Some YouTube somewhere just happened during a normal stream in a karaoke one. Yeah, I think I saw it. I saw it, but I always thought it was just somebody grabbed. I mean, Beetle has probably said the word tequila once, and I thought it was just someone making it as a joke, not really a full performance by Turtle Man himself. Yeah, fine. Oh, this is so painful. Alright, we're back here. How do I roll up? We're gonna... delete this and delete... Let's try this first. No, let's go. Okay.
Take me higher, lift me higher with your speed. I need fire. Get the satellite if you wanna see me talking on the net. I know the way you like it. Get your credit card 'cause I need no money. All I wanna get is you, baby, running in the 90s. Isn't the way I like to be. I'm just running in the 90s. Come on, baby, run to me. We are running in the 90s. Is a new way to set me free. I'm just running in the 90s. Yes, I wanna know. Yes, I wanna see.
See if this works. Combine, vertex, and all that stuff. Merge vertices. Alright, now let's see if I can first extrude this. Go. Now, which you work. Alright, it works even though it took a while. Alright, now let's go back. Let's merge all of this, merge vertices. Okay. Just running in the 90s. Come on, baby, run to me. We are running in the 90s. Is a new way to set me free. I remember him trying after the second time he had said tequila was really tough. Yeah. It sounds pretty hard to say tequila a couple of times. Right, let's grab. Oh, no. Now merge these vertices. There we go. And now let's try it out again. Okay. Now.
Who thinks they rhymes alone enough to slap box tap box they sit it up like a robot so call me rap bot boss for me rap like a computer must be in my jeans.
We can do it. Come on. Just a couple million polygons. Don't die. I can hear the fan in my computer is starting to go crazy.
How could I not blow? All I do is drop F-bomb. Do my wrath of attack rappers I have in a rough time period. Here's a maxi pad. It's actually disastrously bad. For the rap or the masterpiece constructing this masterpiece. Yeah, I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back. Not back, not now. Who thinks they rhymes alone enough to slap box tap box? Let me show you maintaining this shit ain't that hard. Everybody wants the key and the secret to rap immortality like I have got.
Hope this doesn't crash. I haven't saved in a while. So I really hope this doesn't crash. If it crashes, I'm gonna have to go back. No, there it goes. Alright, seems like it's alright. Oh. Finally could.
You think it's all a game till I walk a flock of flames. Awful flanking. Tell me what in the fuck are you taking? Little gay looking boy. So gay I can barely say it with a straight face looking boy.
What's an H100? Another microphone?
Boy, Ray, that boy's gay, that's all they say, looking boy. You get a thumbs up, pat on the back, and a way to go from your label, the big hey looking boy. Hey looking boy, what you say looking boy? I get a hell yeah from Trey looking boy. I'm a work for everything I have, never asked nobody for shit, get out my face looking boy. Big tippy boy, you're never gonna be capable of keeping up with the same taste looking boy. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back, not the way I'm racing around the track, call me NASCAR. Failing hard on the trailer park, the white trash guard. Near before them it was all this planet Krypton. No Asgard, so you with Thor, I'll be over, rolling, I'm omnipotent. Let off, then I'm reloading, and me
Right.
I'm toting.
Actually did it, just took it a while. Alright. Come on.
We have nothing in common, poodle on a Doberman. Pinch yourself in the arm and pay homage, pure work, it's me. My honesty's brutal, but it's honestly futile. If I don't utilize what I do, though, for good at least once in a while. So I wanna make sure somewhere in the chicken's got ties, scribbling, doodling up rhymes that maybe try to help people through tough times. But I gotta keep a few punchlines just in case.
Haven't heard of those. H100. Let's Google that. H100 GPU. Rent NVIDIA H100. Alright, yes, it seems like. 8 gigabyte. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not gonna afford that anytime soon. Holy smokes. The king of GPUs for the H200, I think this thing's not available to rent. Yeah, I just saw the price, it's not nice. I think we can manage with what we have right now. It's good enough for this. Now, so we have this. Now I can... Right, I'm gonna save real quick because I'm not sure if it's gonna crash. Now, smooth.
It's not hip-hop, it's pop. Cause I found out tell a way to fuse it. Quick rock, shock rap, quick dot. Go and lose yourself and make them lose it. I don't know how to make songs like that. I don't know what words to use. Let me know when
Can't
the
be
verse
that
do.
much geometry, right? It's just
One
one simple mesh. Might need to cut some pieces. Once this finishes.
When I speak in tongues, but it's still tongue and shit. Fuck you, I'm drunk. Take the fucking wheel. I'm all sleeping and farts, popping heavy D in the boys. Still chunky but funky. Right in my head, there's something I can feel tugging and struggling. Angels fight with devils, and here's what they want from me. The ad had me to eliminate some of the women hate, but if you take into consideration the bit of hatred I had, then you may be a little patient and more sympathetic for the situation. Understand the discrimination.
Price of the age has, yeah. Yeah, it's insane. I saw it for what? I don't even know how to make a conversion. First view. Okay, just like this. Right, so it seems like it's done.
Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all
Yes, $20,000 for one H100. That sounds insane. Yeah, there's no way. Just no way. Right, so now it's time for some magic. First, we'll rotate this. Oh my god, so much green. Ah, my eyes. Right, let's save once more because this is when things are gonna start getting fun. Slightly more like this. I'm gonna shrink it a bit. Let's extract his faces.
Hello, how are you? It's so typical of me to talk about myself. I'm sorry. I hope that you're well.
Alright, I'm gonna try to simply wing it. So, let's try this. I guess just manually delete them. I don't need that much. Right. So let's kill this and kill this. Maybe just this. Just for the last. Now we're doing some fun stuff. Alright. First I'm gonna move this down here. More or less to where I'm gonna make the. Now let's just make good old deformer. go. I love this tool. Makes very fun things. Look. No, nuts. Just need to twist it a bit. There we go. I really like this tool. It feels like witchcraft all the time. It's such a weird thing to... Yeah, it feels like very few people could actually afford an H100 for personal use. But I don't know, there's some crazy people out there. Right, so I just need to match the center as good as I can. Now I'm not sure how am I gonna merge this too. Now, how do I... I guess I could do this. This for faces. Just some marking. I'll do the same thing up here. Right, now let's unfold this once more real quick. Right. Now we can do this. With all these faces. Delete all of these faces too. Okay. Now I split this in half properly. low. Okay. Now, how do I split this? I need a better way.
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be
That
the
maybe
man who wakes up next to you.
could work.
When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I haver, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who's havering to you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down.
I'll do this in a very stupid way.
Yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who's working hard for you. And when the money comes in for the work I do, I'll pass almost every penny on to you. When I come home, oh, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home to you. And if I grow old, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's growing old with you. But I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Go.
When I'm lonely, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who's lonely without you. And when I'm dreaming, well, I know I'm gonna dream about the time when I'm with you. When I go out,
Okay.
well, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with
Not
you.
sure if this is gonna
When I
work.
come home, yes, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes back home with you. I'm gonna be the man who's coming
Cool,
home
but
with you.
now we have a new thing.
But I would walk 500
It's
miles
fine.
and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Okay. Boolean, form. Bend.
And I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Ta-da! There it goes.
当たりないものなんだ僕らの人生世界どこなんだ探せよ探せああ例外ない日もさっちも例外ないなら例外大ない賞味クソゲーだから回れああ検体も毒だ僕らの人生口内も毒だかがめよかがめああ盛大ないパティアイごっこ成敗大倍生産性ない後悔も毒だ笑えよ笑え心のレシピは亀長磁石ジャンキーだんだん巣立ってドロドロに伏す毒々飲み込んで苦しんで泣いて吐き出せない
Okay.
のべのべのむさよなら
Now I feel like I wanna make this a little bit bigger. Don't know what this is. Okay. Not sure how this is gonna print. In resin printer, it's not that hard. What I might need to print this microphone as vertical as possible. So we have this, and now I'm just gonna add a little bit of flare. Form linear flare. Yeah. Just do, and there we go. 1.15. How does that sound? Sounds... No. Alright, how does it look to you? Now we're cooking, right? It's starting to... Ah, yes, it's... I really like this. I just can't look, it's killing me. I'm taking control. We're getting there, we are getting there. Alright, let's go with the heart now. Just the price I paid. How do I make this? From what I see, this one's a bit different. It's not really... The crack in the heart doesn't even look like... It's not the same of her hairpin or her harpoon. It feels almost like if it's just painted and doesn't have a lot of volume. I think I can trick a little bit of volume into it, but yeah, it's a little bit different from the other design. We can sort that out real quick. Let me see. Just can't look, it's killing me. Taking control. Sucks. Thickness instead. Good. What? No, look at this. We are gonna do this instead. thinking we could grab this edge and this edge and just slide them. Slide edge tool. Just go here.
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say.
Yeah,
No one
not really helping.
business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side.
Hearts are a very tricky shape for 3D.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer through a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red and not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Maybe that's enough.
Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Tricky. Little thing.
Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
One bit. That seems alright. Now you image display reverse and oh god. Now we can start from here. Wait, what? What's going on? What on earth?
昨日のままで呼んでくれたおとぎ話はお姫様と王子様が幸せなキスをしたんだけど私まだ甘い恋全然わかんなくて夢を見たの夢を見るの大好き
Okay. Same silly mistake twice. Play reverse. I need to select the faces or something.
夢見てること知ってるよ。でも君が本当に王子様だったなら、きっとドレスもガラス
You
の靴
and
も
you
好き
combine.
になれるはずなの。
No. Let's see how this works. Perfect. Display reverse. What if we go like this? What this? If I could only. All right. Sure. This will work. See me? However, okay, maybe then I can instead. Okay, now let's see this. Oh god. This will do. No. Screwed up. Maya crashed. Oh no. Okay. Don't freak out. I saved fairly recently, I think. Let's see how much did we lose this time. No, I don't want to send a report. Yes, close. All right. Let's see how bad this was. So just a little crash, no big deal. It did save, right? And sometimes the Maya autosave can help. Alright, we have a recovered file. Let's see what we got there. Fingers crossed. Everything's made to be broken. There we go. All right, we're back. How much did we lose? Oh, wow, I didn't know Evil had this song. I don't even remember the name, but it's the opening of Serial Experiments Lane. We'll turn to whisper in your ear. You mean so much. You don't even think of it. I am falling, I am fading, I lost it all. Okay. You don't seem to like us. Shame that I can read your mind. There we go. So much. Right. No. Okay. Saves in us. Let's save this guy. Oh yeah, you can see this window. Good. Lost it all. Yeah, you're right. This is actually very, very fitting for Neuro. That would be a nice Halloween costume for her. This is right below mesh itself. Fine. Whatever. First I can do this. Granting a little bit more surface back. Now, there's stuff going on. And mesh tools, mesh. No. Reform and linear bend. Ah, fun. Off. It's gonna be a mess to print because there's a lot of empty space back here, so the printer is not gonna know what to do with it. I think I'd rather have this be larger, but thank you. Sometimes I just get way too I don't know, I focus too much in a single tiny detail and end up trying to make it just right. Let's do this now. You, and let's subtract. Get this. And Mesh display, average, no. Mesh display, set phase, there we go. This feels better, slightly less, a little thicker heart. Easier for the printer to handle, maybe. Crazy sci-fi dress from the PlayStation game? I haven't seen that one. It's a lane dress or a... Let me see. Serial experiment lane. PlayStation. Oh. Yeah, that dress would really fit well with Neuro. Feels more like a Neuro look than an evil look. It's this one. Let me put it on the screen real quick. This is what Delphink's talking about, I think. Maybe you could tell us if it's actually this one. Is it this one? It's really cool. It does feel like something Neuro would wear. So this is why it's all crooked and ugly.
I try not to think about the pain I feel inside. Did you know you used to be my hero?
Yes, I think I need to rewatch it soon because last time I saw it was a very long time ago. I feel like I would understand much more this time. But I think the fun part of Serial Experiments Lane is understanding the context in which it came out. It's really hard to think that all of that was made before internet. The internet itself was such a mainstream thing, and it's what they imagined it would become, and it wasn't that far away from what actually ended up happening. Right, so let's try and do this again. So it ended up happening anyways. I think it's because it's not perfectly aligned. That's fine. Alright. Mesh. No. Form. Linear bend. Squished heart. Alright, that feels much better. Now, Nope. Okay. You can stay there. Okay, this feels alright. Right. What's missing still? Right, so this one has a little bit of a fun shape in the top, so let's try and replicate that. So I feel it's just beveling this. Yeah, it feels a little bit like itself. I think we could start working on what I think is the trickiest part of all, which is gonna be mesh up here. Oh, this is gonna be pretty interesting. Visual novel where you go through data files archived in a server, and that is the lane that guides you through the data. Ooh. Texting during a school class, check bullying online, check misinformation, the two-hour abundance of it online. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty spot on. But even more subtle parts, like everyone having actually a computer in their homes, like that's something that back then was not really something people really thought was going to happen. And even with something that as simple as that, it was right. Now we all have computers everywhere. Alright, so this is gonna be a tricky one. So I wanna try and do something really weird that already worked for me once with another model. You can stay there. But so I want the mesh of the microphone to actually have the shape and that sort of texture that you see, like honeycomb. That's not really honeycomb, it's not hexagons, but to actually look like interconnected meshes. So let's see. It's gonna be a tricky one, so please don't mind me spending a while dealing with these. It's gonna be interesting. This is not something I usually do, but something that I feel is gonna be the best way to approach this. So first, I'm gonna go with simplify. This guy's alright. And go. Right, so I'm gonna go with. Oh, no, forget. I need the full Photoshop window. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a texture first. And I already have here one. Sort of a mic texture here. Now the tricky part is we need the texture to be completely, it needs to be squared and it also needs to be seamless. Maybe it doesn't have to be squared now that I think about it. Alright, let's try not squared because that's gonna be easier. So this is our texture. We duplicate this. What? No. make sure it loops. Does it loop? Yeah, it loops. Alright, so then it might not be as hard. Still gonna be tricky anyways. It is a fitting song, but I'm not gonna be able to finish this in the time that this song takes. I'm pretty sure of that. Alright, so we got this. And let's copy this and put it over here. There we go. Alright, so I'll have to cheat this out a little bit. I feel like the only thing I teach you when I'm working on a computer is how to cheat things. Like, the usual process wouldn't be like this, but whatever. If it works, right? Alright, so let's save this. What's the size of this image? So we've got 275 times, I'm gonna put this somewhere else, 275 times 338. It's the final countdown. Right, I'm gonna save this. Oh no, I need to export the image. Right, quick export. Let's go to our mic. Okay. No, wait. Wait. All right. I'm gonna save because this, if the mesh of the in the middle of the microphone seemed heavy and that it was gonna crash my computer, this is gonna be even worse. So first, I'm gonna get this a new material. How should I do this? First, let's go with... How do I even? We will be needing to use UV editing for... Alright, so fun little 3D lesson for everyone here. UVs are the way that the computer tries to sort out how textures are unraveled in a model. And there's a couple of different ways for stuff to be unraveled by the thing itself. So I'm gonna try and get as much of a sphere as I can.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten and the damned?
She could see this.
He said, will you defeat them, your demons and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer, to join
You know what,
the
forget
black
this. I'm gonna
parade.
do this myself. Final projection, whatever. Edge. So you. No. To edges, to edge perimeter, and you. I've cut. So this is the window where I edit the UVs. Edit. Cut. And we have this fade, this UV shell, and that's all right. And how do I unfold this? Yes, tool for this, to modify. Okay, layout, orient. There's a way to unfold this quickly. What was it? Oh, unfold. There it is. Did it work? Seems like it did. Even though I don't see it. There it is. If not, oh no. Ah, there it is. Just incredibly tiny. And the worst part is that this is the least important of our pieces, but trust the process, alright? Now, let's cut this. Cut. And we shall be sure if it's gonna fully unfold. Let's see. It's good enough. Yeah, because the edges are gonna be staying out to there. Alright, I think we can work with this. So yeah, this might feel a little bit like impossible to comprehend, but trust me, I'm making something fun. And it's gonna get even more complicated. This is a very experimental thing, but it will work. I'm pretty sure it will. However, I need to save every now and then, because if I don't, this will blow up in my face. Efficiency, the one final day solo and flashback from this. Your deadline rather than making personal not perfect. It's the enemy of complete shortcuts of all the avenue. Why paint a brush with a brush when you can use a sponge? Yeah, the thing is, I don't know, this sort of trick feels, I mean, the good thing is that you can save, but I think it's risky because it's sort of pushing the computer to its limits and trying some weird things. I'll show you. First, let me get to, yeah, all right. So now we have this fully unfolded. Now we can assign a new material to this. I'm gonna close this window so it stopped being blue, and it didn't stop being blue. Yeah, now it's not blue. All right, let's assign a new material. We're gonna be using an Arnold standard surface. AI, material shader, layer shader. Fine, standard surface then. Magic mode. And now let's put this guy. I'm gonna delete story and all that stuff because I need to focus only on what's important right now. Alright, this is not really gonna help me, but well, it's not really gonna change the geometry, but it's good to see it. Oops. Alright. So here's basically our texture. It's too big and it's a little bit distorted, but I think it's gonna work. Now let's just change how it's placed. Repeat. Let's go with 5. 5. Is it better now? So I like this more. There's a little bit of distortion, but I think it's passable. So what do you think? Is this grid good enough? I like how it's looking, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be too small for the printer. Don't mind the bottom. Bottom is gonna be invisible, it's gonna be blocked by the rest of the mic, but I think I'm gonna go with something slightly less. Let's go with 3 and 3. This feels a little bit better. However, maybe we can. Alright. What about 3.38 times 2.75? That's gonna match the distortion of our thing. You can even counter the distortion just a bit. I know it's something that happens in the real mic too, but it feels digital, so you can sort of feel, yeah, it feels weird. So I think we can maybe tweak it a little bit, just so it doesn't feel that strange angle. Maybe not. Nope. 5. Go 3. How do I change this? Way to change the Cecil. Alright, so what do you think about this mesh? So does it feel like it's the proper grid? The important thing is to actually have it. So the trick that I'm trying to do, first I'm gonna apply this texture, but then I'm gonna try and transform this texture into polygons, which is probably gonna take a lot of time and it's gonna take a lot of effort from the computer. But because it's a very complex operation, I would like stuff to be as well positioned as possible before I end up doing all the hard calculations. I can rotate this, but it feels alright. So I made it slightly bigger, I think, because I want to make sure that the printer actually prints the small detail. But yeah, this feels right for me. What about you? Shrinks towards the base. It's, yeah, just a little bit, but that's something that we might not be able to fix right now. Unless we split it, maybe, but then we're gonna have some weird lines. Could try. Where did you go? Here. I think this is the best we'll be able to get. Okay, so now we're gonna move this. We're actually going to render this small mic piece. So let's go with first. I need to map a little texture thing. There we go. Let's copy the same parameters from our place texture. So just 1.1.338.275. All right. 3.38, 2.75. So this is the window I'm working on right now. It's called a hyper shade, and it's made for sort of node texturing. And I'm gonna grab this. I don't have a file selected. I want to select the same file as the other texture. Where is it? Mic. And mic texture.jpg. There we go. And here we connect this to the displacement. And maybe I'll disconnect the material just so you actually see what's going on. Where is this? What's this one? Let's change its name to mic mesh. So here, I want all your stuff. Okay. So let's quickly unplug this. Right. We'll go back. We're going back to base color. Let's not use black, it's a little hard to read. So this is our object, right? However, I did apply some displacement settings. So if I tried to render this using Arnold, I might need a new light. Yeah, it's gonna be getting complicated real quick because I'm sort of going all into rendering crazy stuff. Okay, let's add just a single light. Also, I've never tried rendering and streaming, so hopefully... Oh, by the way, the stream's been alright today, right? I have that. How long have I had the mesh over there? Oh, it's because I opened it in Photoshop, and that's... Silly me. Right. But the stream itself has been good, right? Alright. So here's our render right now. And as you can see, there is a little bit of mesh distortion in the very top. However, because our sphere doesn't have too many polygons, it's just making kind of a mushy thing. You cannot see it there, but it's something that's processed once you render. So let me see. This got Remember, this gets very complicated. Displacement attributes, height, scale, subdivision, linear. Alright, 2. Okay, this is terrible. Alright, I'll show you. So here's what it looks like right now. So I'm starting to add divisions. So when I have one division, you can see it, right? It started to look a little bit pointier. Now with 2 divisions, it starts to look crazy. I think this is mostly because the height is too much. So let's go with 0.02. Alright, maybe a little bit more. 0.05 might be enough. I don't really care about this. But let's add more divisions. Aha, alright, so my computer is starting to sweat, but does that look like a mic to you? Alright, I'm gonna save just in case my computer explodes, but I'm gonna go with 5. You can do it. Alright. Now maybe what I can do is just zoom in, so you can... There it is. It's a little bit grainy and weird. What is that? What is this? Alright, weird. So we have 2 objects here too, so let me try and... No, we don't. I don't know why sometimes it does that stuff. But yeah, so this is how the model's gonna end up looking. Alright, first I feel like the height might still be too much. Now look this way. It seems like the edges are going way too high. So let's change that again. 0.1. Yeah, I like this much more. Okay, let's see if playing with a couple of other parameters can help. What does this do? Not much. Sorry, I have too many windows when I'm doing this stuff, so I might have been ignoring chat for a while. Or that. Where's my window? Over here. Looks perfect. I shouldn't tell you I'm staring at mics. My expert mic watcher here says it's alright. So, alright then, I'm gonna try... Yeah, this is when 3D gets complicated because it's a million parameters and little patterns and things that you can change. It gets weird very fast. So we have this here.
Knows what it's like to be the bad man.
But yeah, feel like it's okay. 12. So a little bit extra bump there.
And no one knows what it's like.
Feels alright. Might be a little bit too much, but I'd rather have too much because that's gonna make it easier for the printer to actually print. And now the tricky part is I don't remember how to export this into an object, but I think it's not that hard. Something like, what was it? Arnold? Render, shaders, scene export, no. Volume, operators. Bakes electric geometry, I think it was.
No one knows what it's like to feel these feelings like I do.
Let me see if I find. I'm not sure if this is the right tool I'm looking for. Input, this. Export all. I think it's gonna be this, bake selective geometry. I'm gonna save it somewhere. And this might take a while, this might crash the computer, this might... I don't know. I don't know what this could do, so please bear with me. But if it does work, we are pretty much done. Bake. Alright, so it's baking now. It's gonna take a while. I really love how they call baking this process. I know it's fun. Yeah, I'm baking a couple of microphones in my computer right now. In that exact way. Alright. Is it done? Import. Da, 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 da. Is it done? There's no way it was that quick.
No one knows what it's like to be mistreated, to be defeated.
It's right there.
Behind blue eyes, and no one knows how to say
Let me get rid of.
they're sorry.
Right. We're doing too many things right now.
I'm not telling
Alright, so you.
but my dreams, they aren't as empty.
Let's go back to polygons.
As my
Whoa,
conscience
that's a lot of
to be.
geometry. You can't even read it. Once you've selected it because everything's green, but it's only that the very edges are selected green. But yeah. Ah, look at that. It worked. It did work. Who would have known that I know what I'm doing?
No one knows what it's like to be the bad man,
Haha.
to be the
I
sad
actually know what I'm doing. Can't believe it.
behind blue eyes.
No, 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 no. I don't want that. I want this. What is going on here?
Count to breathe, warm up for hide and seek. Close your eyes and amber doesn't see. A pig's colored seams, they sit, they shrieks, don't sleep. Come find me in between the snuggle in a never-ending dream. Like you're the one done up in Silver Town, pounding drums, striking us afflicted. In some trickle light, they sit, they signs tonight. Just call for me behind the bed, but I'll wait for stories left in time. Straight up from the well-lit path.
All right.
Five eyes me
So how's that for a mic? Oh, where did I leave the heart? Oh, what did I do with the heart? Oh, there it is. It's back here. All right. It's looking really good. I really like how this looks. I hope this prints, because it's a very small texture. But hopefully it will print. I might make this mic slightly larger than the normal scale, just so that these details are properly preserved. Right, now what I need to do is bevel all these edges. And I need to close this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Alright, let's see if this manages to do in one shot. If not, we might have to do it bit by bit. I don't see why this wouldn't work. 2 segments, make it smaller, not that small, like this, sounds alright. There we go. Let's say yes, say yes. Da, 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 da. This is gonna be a pain to paint. I've got no. It's gonna be a pain to paint anyway. It's gonna be so. Yeah, it's gonna take a very long time to paint. But oh, it turned out great. I really like it. I think this is my favorite prop so far. And you know what the best part is? I don't have a clue what I'm gonna do with this. I don't know which song, which. Thing is, I wouldn't risk it like animating a full song. It would be too much work for animation. That's, I don't know, like 1 month's worth of animation. So it did work as a. For the distortion matched too? I have it here, right? It's the one you. Maybe I needed to make the mesh a bit larger. Yeah, but it looks alright. I feel like it matches her, the design on hers. That's very small mesh in the mic. Oh, we're missing the horns. We still need to make the horns too. The bow, that's not gonna be modeled. I'm gonna print it like this, and if I have time to actually make the bow, I would actually make it with a ribbon. I don't like printing soft things with 3D resin. I mean, it's not like a sin or anything. It's just doesn't look as well, and you lose a little bit of mobility and flexibility. Yeah. Maybe it's pulled put for crazy screen voice. What? Yeah, maybe one of those weird noises that I could make a demon clip. I don't have her. I haven't made horns for her. That I'm not sure how that would work, but I could make some of her evil noises, like her little devil strings, where she's just making random noises. That's a good one. Maybe I could do that, and then that's not as much work. It's gonna be weird to animate and to think on how to do it, but yeah, that feels like it's gonna work. All right. So we only need the horns now. And then I have to fuse everything together. Oh, also I need the crack back here. I'm not sure, maybe I'll just paint that because I'm not fully convinced how it looks. I think I could try something out. Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. Psyduck, welcome Psyduck. We're listening to Swarm FM. We just have Swarm FM in the background. Imagine how long it would take to animate giving Evil an actually crazy morphing. No, that would be insane. That would be easier to do in 2D or maybe 3D, but stop motion and morphing, oof, it's very, very hard to do a proper morph. They usually sort of trick it out. Yeah. Yeah, Swarm FM, it's usually loaded with good songs, and it's a great thing to listen while you're working in evil props. Right, I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but I can certainly try. Burn it down. The memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down. And they'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through. I'm trying to make it similar to how it looks in the picture, but it's tricky. I feel like it's hard to see how they actually solved the crack in the heart, but this feels like it might work. Down and under. Nope. Nope. Tear it down, burn it down. They'll all pay. Tear it down, burn it down. Over here. And again. do it again. Something like this, right? It's sort of a softer shape than the one in her headpin. Alright, Robo, thank you for staying so late. I haven't even seen what time is it? Oh, yes, it is late. Sorry about that. I got very carried away with this, but hey, look at this. It's turning out great. I'm really proud of this. It's turning out great. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite props so far. Oh my god, it's great. But yeah, thank you for staying. Sorry I ended up doing such a long stream, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, and I think this is turning out great. So, see you, Robot. Take care. Heart to you too. Bye bye. Oh, I'm still gonna stream a little bit longer. I'm just saying goodbye to Robo. But see you later, Psyduck, in case you're also taking your leave. It's fine. See ya. I wanna finish this real quick. We're not that far away. I feel like I can just end up exporting this, sending it to a printer, and we're good to go. Yeah, there's just a little extra sort of refinement steps we need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. It's gonna be not gonna be that long. I'm just gonna export this. Oh, I need to print the question mark too. Alright. Now I'm gonna group this. Center this. Alright. So here's our mic. Just needs its little ribbon and some paint. Great. So we can export this. Right, so first I'm gonna fuse everything together. Let's make a copy. Usually this is another step that ends up crashing Maya really bad. But who knows, maybe we can. Alright, first I'm gonna smooth this. Oh, no, don't use that. Okay. Chill. Smooth this once only. Now, this feels alright. Should I? That's fine. And you definitely need some smoothing. Alright, that feels like too much. And now let's just fuse everything together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 3. There we go. Union, don't crash, 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 don't crash. Please. Please don't crash. It's going. It's at 12%. Oh, you cannot see that, right? Oh no, you cannot see the progress bar. It's popped like the original mic. Oh no, I haven't put the horns. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot the horns. No, that just sounds terrible. Using a potato PC and not being able to save? That's just evil. It will also end up being very luck-based. Full RNG, will your boolean complete or will it not? I'm not sure if I should cancel this because we're missing the horns. Right, let me try and see if I can cancel it. Maybe there's no way back. Yeah, I think there's no way back. Alright, so we'll have to wait until this ends, and then I'm gonna have to make the horns, which I completely forgot. Yay. But yeah, we're only missing the horns, and this is done. And it turned out great. I really love this. Right, it's at 37%. Still going, still fighting. Yeah, we all forgot. I think I got too carried away with seeing the final results. But yeah, we need to see this through. We need to get these horns ready.
Watching it all fall apart. I needed your kiss of light to bring me to life.
37 still.
Pum 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 like the beating kick drum entering
50%. Already at 50%. Ah, it's so sad. So we're gonna have to wait for this to finish, and then I'm just gonna throw out the. Ah, yes, I know that clip. Hello, chat. Yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, that would work with the mic. And I could make her like fully grabbing the mic with her hand and just screaming into it. Oh, but I don't have a U shape for the mouths. I think I'm gonna play with the O I have for her birthday and the O I made for this version, the one that has the fang. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like that was just Evil trying to be chaotic. I don't think she had stage fright at all. I need some water. We're already at 62%. It says outputting Boolean results. So we are close to being able to throw this out and go back. Yay. Oh, that was from an ASMR stream? I didn't know that. I had only seen the clip, but I didn't know where exactly it was from. $75%. But yeah, this is a fun part about making stuff for printing and for props that you don't really need to. This asset would be terrible for 3D animation because it's ridiculously heavy. Probably the model itself is gonna be, I don't know, maybe 200 megabytes size, and that's terrible if you're trying to make something with 3D animation. But because I'm just gonna pop it in the 3D printer and throw it, and then it's gonna be 0 megabytes once it's fully printed. That's why I don't really need to care about that sort of data efficiency, and I can just try and preserve as much detail as possible. All right, so it is done. The Boolean is done. However, so many polygons, but sorry, you need to leave. All right, so separated. Oh, this is easy. All right, so horns. Oh, what happened? Oh no, that is. Nope, now it's loading. Yeah, if you see me, I'm never thinking about if there's too many polygons or no, it's reloading. What did I do? I screwed up. Ah, help. Oh no, now I have to wait another while. Ah. All right. So yeah, I don't have to think a lot about data weight either. I only have to think about it being too heavy for my computer to actually run and support. Maybe that's why it's been so long. Maybe I did some smoothing and the extra smoothing. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed waiting the last 15 or so minutes, because we're gonna do that again. Yay! Why am I like this? 25% again. Just hope I don't screw it up again. I wanna be. Yes, and hitting those buttons could either bring something really good or a complete disaster. 37%. Texture. Dun, 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 dun. $37 at once.
As warm as the sun, as silly as fun, as cool as a tree, as scary as the sea, as hot as fire, cold as ice, sweet as sugar, and everything nice. As old as time, as straight as a line, as royal as a queen, as buzzed as a bee, as stealth as a tiger, smooth as a glider, pure as a melody, pure as I wanna be. Oh, I wanna be. Oh, oh, I wanna be. Oh, I wanna be. Is everything at once?
Sort of got stuck in 37 again.
I don't know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Now I suffer the curse and now I am blind. With all this anger, guilt and sadness coming to haunt me forever, I can't wait.
Right now we're at 50. Seems like somebody new joined the stream, at least that's what my YouTube interface is telling me. So if you're someone new and you just made it to a stream and you're watching me stare blankly at the screen without much doing anything else, that's because I really screwed up and I started running a very long process that's gonna take my computer a while. So I'm waiting for this to finish the process so I can get back to work. But we are currently making Evil Neuro's microphone. So there it is. We're working on it right now. It's looking really good. I really like how it's looking. But yeah, I screwed up with a couple of buttons and now I have to wait a very long time for this to actually cook. There's another one. Hello. More people getting here when we are stuck in waiting. So yeah, hello. I think there's another new guy joining the stream. So if you are here and if you can hear me, I'm sorry if I'm not doing anything right now, but we are waiting for the microphone or the model to load because I screwed up and made some very heavy process run twice. Now we have to wait for this to finish so I can get back to being free and being able to use my computer. So yeah, welcome to the stream, our very fun stream of waiting for this to run. But hey, look at the mic. Doesn't it look great? Doesn't it look just like Evil's mic? Yes, please send more energy. Certainly it's gonna need it. I feel like this computer really earned a big rest. It's been working a lot this week. We're at 62%. 62% already. So it might only take a little bit longer for this. Mic makes the wait worth it. Yeah, it's looking really good. I'm actually thinking if it could be possible to actually print it in real size and have it as a prop. Probably it would be really useful for a cosplayer. Alright, so one of the other guys who joined the stream seems like well, they just left, so that's fine. Are very entertaining waiting for Progress Bar stream. We're at 75%. Yay. And I still need to make the horns. Those are gonna be very easy. They're gonna be really quick. Just need the tip to actually look good. Yeah, it's not really that hard. I just need a cylinder with a circular tip and bend it. It's gonna be real quick. I already know exactly how I'm gonna model this. Alright, someone else came by. We've got 4 viewers right now. So we're at 75. And it's done. Alright, so I'm gonna make sure nothing else, this doesn't happen, so I'm gonna delete all history. That's gonna stop this from reloading for so long. Alright, so let's move back to this one and make horns. Rumbling, rumbling. All I ever wanted to do was say the right things. I never wanted to be the king. I swear. All I ever wanted to do was save your life. I never wanted to grab a knife. I swear. I'm fearless, I'm fearless, I'm burning, I'm burning. You Okay.
tell me what have I missed? Still wondering in the darkness.
What was the scene that was crazy to do in Frank? There are so many scenes that were crazy to do in Frank. But I don't remember which one I talked about here. But there are a couple ones that I cannot really speak about because they haven't released yet. But from the original one, the other show, I think one of the toughest ones that I got was There's this scene where there are a lot of kids swimming in a river, and that was actually animated in water. So all the puppets were... Yeah, I think that's the one I talked about. And something like, oh yeah, that's another one. There were this little cats, and so there's this cats that appear in the hallway in episode 4, and they were very hard to animate because they were terribly made. So the thing is that they told the guys in the workshop that it was pretty much just a prop. They weren't gonna be doing a lot of things, so they made them extremely quickly with whichever materials they had lying around. But in the end, they ended up wanting to see them do many more things, but it's not working. And those freaking cats, they were, yeah, pain in the ass to animate. Why not? Oh, I think I know why. Right. And some of the animations with that cat, they even ended up cutting them out of the episode, even though it took me so long to animate those. And yeah, they were very tricky. It's not really water physics. It was just actual water, so I didn't animate like splashing and that sort of stuff. It's just the puppets were on water, and that would give the effect, at least of the surface of the water, that the characters were there. But yeah, there wasn't a lot of extra special effects like, you know, drops and splashes and that sort of thing. No, we didn't animate that many details. It was more like just having them in water, so it looked like, yeah, they were swimming. But the water in that set, oh my god, it was terrible. It was ice cold. Because it was, yeah, the water stuck there for months. And I was working in that water every day. And yeah, it was driving me crazy because the characters. Also, what I had to do, the water would go completely still after a little while, right? So I actually had to stir the water just a little bit right before taking the shot. And because I did that, it would take much longer to animate because I would stir the water, and maybe the picture would go all right, but maybe one of the puppets would fall down. Why is this not working? Ah! Yeah, well, I wouldn't have to be. I didn't need to be fully in it. I wasn't swimming in the water, but my hands did have to go inside to hold the puppets, to move them around, and it was so cold. My hands froze, and it wasn't. Oh yeah, it did end up being very hard, mostly because of that sometimes the puppets would fall. They didn't have a very good balancing. They didn't have very good rigs because they were, yeah, just floating in the water. So I didn't expect this to be so annoying. But let's see, I think it's gonna work. No, why? Right. But yeah, that took a long time. Wait. No, this can't take that long. This is just a quick extrude. Oh no, it's saving. It's using autosave. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good thing. Alright, so over here. Cutting anything from an animation and not least including it as bonus features, you like saying. Ooh, if only you know. There's so much incredible animation that gets completely cut out. Well, I'm not sure if that's a universal thing, but back where I worked, yeah, it happened a lot and it was very sad. There were so many things that were lost. I remember one friend of mine was very angry because he made this animation that was from episode 1. So in episode 1, there's this kid who doesn't want to do his homework. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Alright, let's see if this works. But then the kid doesn't want to do... And it happens in normal films a lot, so probably, yeah, it happens a lot. But I feel like in animation you really need to be more careful because every second costs a very long time for many different departments. So I feel like it's best if people try to be... I mean, yeah, there's no problem. Things can get repeated many times, but yeah, you just don't want to waste that much time. It's really expensive. But well, sometimes it just happens. That's how it has to be. No. Alright. What is this? This feels alright, but I don't like the tip. Good. No. Oh yeah, I didn't even finish telling the story. So yeah, this friend of mine was very annoyed because he had this shot in the first episode where the kid throws his homework, and when he threw it, the papers stayed in the air for a while, and they told him, hey, could you stretch out the animation because we want to really see the sheet of paper sort of going back and forth from one side to the other and falling down slowly. So he spent, I don't know, maybe a couple of days animating that. And after all that, they ended up cutting it from the episode. So all that extra work he did was for nothing. Yeah, he always said, he said it jokingly, but he always said that he was never gonna forgive them for that. He worked so hard on those little sheets of paper. Spoke to a story where apparently found a scene and her dad not too much longer, but they got that was yeah. The thing with television is that also there are very strict time slots. You cannot now with streaming. It doesn't matter if your episode ends up being 2 or 3 seconds longer, maybe even 1 minute longer. There are even some series that have like double length final episodes or end of season episodes, and that works for them because yeah, it's just streaming. You can just change it and it doesn't matter. But yeah, in television, you have this specific time slot, so your show has to last 12 minutes or 11 minutes and 20 seconds or something like that, and there's no way around it. That's just what it has to be. So because of that, yeah, sometimes stuff has to be deleted because there's no other way to actually match the time slot itself, and that's the only thing that matters in the end. If there's no time slot, there's no show. I didn't know you saw Frankilda too, Dolphink. I always thought that the only one who had seen Frankilda was Roman. But good to know that you've seen it too. But is there a clip or something of how the final scene of Lane would have gone? It's looking weird. It's alright. And you have to subscribe to the service to check it out. I mean, you can find a couple of it's not really. I don't know. You just mentioned it so casually that I thought maybe you knew you had seen it. It made it seem like you, but it's not like you need to watch it or anything. It's just you made the way you said it made me think you had already seen it. I mean, there's not the full show, but you can also watch clips. If you Google it, you can find a couple clips, mostly the songs. All of the 4 songs are even in the official Cartoon Network channel. So if you just Google it, it's gonna pop right up. Now, how do I do this? I have to put form cluster, and now you and you. Just do this. That doesn't work. No. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this and then move this here.
Is anyone there? Oh.
And then do this. There we go. Ta-da! Oh no! Stop! Alright, so did you see that red spot? That's the soft selection, which is what I use for moving vertices when I'm doing this sort of thing. But it's something that's very CPU heavy because it's processing every single vertex, and because the top of the microphone has so many vertices, if it started moving using the soft selection, I'm pretty sure this thing would have crashed. That's why I'm gonna save real quick. Deep dive video. Oh, it was mentioned in a deep dive video? never seen people actually review Frankilda, you know? I remember that I was very weirded out that I've never seen a lot of reviews or people talking about Frankilda. I've seen a couple of comments in Twitter and that sort of thing, but yeah, I've never actually found anyone making a full-on review of the show. Good to know that there are a couple of them out there. I sub to a lot of services for a month only to binge the good stuff and found all I have. So no biggie. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could wait for the movie to come out and then you can binge both of them. Bringing things up without specifying. I was talking about Lane again. Oh! And let me go back and see what's going on. Oh, you meant the deep dive of Lane. Cool. No, that would make sense. There is a lot of people, a lot of channels that would have a lot of content talking about the secrets behind such a, especially such a weird show, right? It's hard to understand just by itself. It's one of those that people end up looking for explanations online eventually. All right, so let's try this one more time. You know what's gonna be very hard with this? Give me 1 second. Smooth this again. Right, so we got this. Let's smooth this one again. On stop motions, there are a couple of fun ones. There's one I really like by a guy called Swamp John. He's he makes videos analyzing animation, and he's really good at breaking stuff down. And he made one on Rudolph, the Christmas special, and whoa, it was great. He really broke down many very, very small details of the show. This is not good. There's a little bit of geometry popping out. Can you see that? Okay. There we go. Alright, so we got this, and this. Great. But first I want to make sure everything is unsmoothed, because if it's smoothed, then it's gonna take even longer. So just press 1. That's good. However, I still need to add extra polygons to this one. No. Chillax. Let's smooth this. 1 second. Fine, 2. Okay, so this might take a little bit less than the other one, hopefully. But yeah, we're gonna be waiting a bit more. Give me a second. Okay, ready? Another boolean that will take a long time. Maybe not. Shift B, Command G. That's not good. There we go. Now let's move this out and see. Let's see how this goes. Alright, ready? Let's see. Let's merge everything. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I feel like it's going faster now because I made sure to not add any extra geometry. It's already at 40%. It's a really good cover. I really like this one. So that's how you knew this one was the one where... Well, this is the Neuro version, but that's how you knew this one was the one with the mic. Great catch. We would probably not... We would have still be struggling with the shape if we didn't have that reference. Alright, it's still a little bit slow. We're at 40% right now. I don't know the lyrics to this one. There it is. Woo. Starting to get sleepy. Alright, so chat channel. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me. The name of the channel is Swamp. I'll put it in the Discord too. Always. Something like this. Let me Google it real quick. And he's got the Rudolph special episode, animation special. And yeah, it's a really good deep dive into the whole history of Rankin Bass animation and all those Christmas classics of the past. And I didn't even know those were made in Japan. No, I screwed up. Yeah, it's with J, not with. This guy. And I'll try to send the link. Hopefully it's not gonna. But I'll put it in the Discord anyways. So I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to see that. We're already at 60% with I can put it here. Inspiration, general motion. Yeah. There you go. It's already in the Discord too, so. I really like this guy. I started watching him. I think he began his channel making like episode by episode breakdowns of Dungeon Meshi or delicious in dungeon, however you want to call it. But he was really good at analyzing specific shots and breaking down even who storyboarded what and how stuff came up to be. He's really good at like figuring out people working behind the sequences. And yeah, he always was breaking down all the money shots in the episodes. Like, hey, look at this, how they play with the perspective and how they elongate the hand and how they make the faces very expressive, and he would go frame by frame. I love that. I always loved that sort of very, very in-depth breakdowns. Didn't watch the video, but it's about Look Back was on my recommendation feed. I don't even know what Look Back is. Oh yeah, that one too. I haven't seen that one, but I remember that video. I feel like he's been doing a lot of I'm not calling it like fully anti-AI videos, because he's actually exploring a lot with what if it's actually possible to work with AI or not. He's done a lot with that, but I feel like he's sort of trying to use the general buzzword of AI to boost the videos. So he's always talking about, this couldn't be done with AI, this was done with AI and it sucks, and I tried to do this with AI. But he's really good. He really breaks down stuff really, really well, and he goes really in depth into every single detail of how he wants something to look or to feel, or what makes it feel weird, what makes it feel great. Yeah, I really love his work. He's really, really good at breaking stuff down. Alright, seems like it's done. Keep me thinking that we almost had it all. What is going on there? We could have had it all. What did I do? I never connected those two dots, but it makes sense that because of all of the neuro videos, you also get. Well, I also get a lot of, AI-related videos, which are alright, but I feel like they get stale after a little while. There's either the same people saying it's gonna be it's gonna change the world, it's gonna be perfect, it's art is gonna be revolutionized, or there's someone saying that this is not art, this is terrible, but I feel like both the speeches feel a little bit incomplete. There's stuff that can be made, and there's stuff that doesn't work, and there's stuff, I mean, in the end it's just a tool. But yeah, I don't know, there's like too many videos talking about the same thing. There are a couple of ones who actually have great points and feel interesting, but I feel like many of those AI related videos sometimes end up just being an echo chamber of saying the same thing and not really contributing a lot to the discussion. And this is stuck. I hope this doesn't crash. Please don't crash. But yeah, I'd never thought about that. But the reason why I get so many AI video recommendations, because I watch also a lot of Evil Neuro content. Like a voice AI interference with art programs, so less clicking. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Voice AI interface. Oh, yeah, maybe that would. I've seen people try and make some interfaces for software and stuff like Unity, and maybe I think there's even one sort of. It's not Maya itself nor Blender, but kind of another app that tries to implement AI, not with voice, but yeah, you can just open sort of a prompt window and say put 20 cubes in the scene in random places, blah blah blah, and it sort of follows, which seems interesting, but for what I know about 3D software, it feels like it's not. Eventually, it's not. There's not. I don't know if there's a way to convey in a sentence exactly what you need. Switch these tools. That would be very useful. That would be. I'm not sure if voice would be great. I mean, it would be useful, but I end up liking sliders a lot, because sometimes you're not certain that 45 is the exact size you want for a brush, right? And I feel like it's much more intuitive. Oh, I would show you if I only had my computer working properly. Why? I did save. Did I save this before? I hope I did. Because it's very, very stuck this time. I might need to kill this. It's taking even longer than before. But yeah, I do like sliders, but there are a couple of tools that would probably be very useful. Especially, you know what, exports would be very useful, because that's the last step. You don't need to go back there. So it's like, hey, export this at 180p, and also export it in, I don't know, 720 for some reason, and save it on the desktop. That sounds really useful. And yeah, that's sort of a productive use of AI. It's not like you're stealing the job of whoever exports your videos. Alright, so this is dead. I think I'm gonna have to kill Maya. But we did save, I think. So... Alright. Deep breathe. And task manager. Whoa, Maya isn't even here. Yeah, no, but this time it was intentional. However, it seems like it's not killing it. Let's go with Maya. Loading, loading, loading. Right, there's no backup. Let's open this. Only need the horns to be there. If the horns are there, we're fine. Okay, loading. Another AR idea was for possible model program for drawing reference. You know what? There's something I feel like I would tell you that I think that AI isn't ready for that yet. because honestly, I'm not sure if I'm very sort of biased because I'm an animator, but I always feel like AI art really misses the mark when it's with poses, because yeah, the subtleties of body poses for sharing an emotion, it's one of those things. I feel like it struggles. I don't know. This sounds a bit like a hot take, but I feel like poses is something that it's not very noticeable, but I think AI struggles more with poses than it actually struggles with hands themselves. And you know that AI is famous for making octopus hands and horrible things. So it's not gonna break your poses. It's not gonna make, well, sometimes it makes some sort of like really crooked body thing, but I feel like it struggles a lot with pose. I've never, I always see it and you think like, something's missing there. So I'm not sure. I mean, that sort of tool would sound cool, but if you did it right now, I honestly feel like it might not even help as much. I think it would be better to actually just Google the pose of whatever you want to do and try and trace that instead. Alright, so we got the horns, but we need to re-smooth all of this again. Hold on to what we've got. Oh. Got each. Look, it works. That's a lot for love. Give it a shot. We're halfway there. Alright, still. This, we got this, we got this. This is fine. This is alright. Just this. Fine. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, maybe if you fine-tuned it, it might help. But yes, I don't know. Pose is weird with AI still. One of those things that's so incredibly complex that I feel like, no, what did I do? No, I screwed up again. I tapped the wrong key. God. Alright, oh, it didn't crash. Oh, God. Hold on. Whoa, oh. Oh. Halfway there. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Let's make this count. Oh. Let's save first. Ctrl S. And mesh booleans. No! I think I'm starting to get too tired because I'm starting to screw up on my keys or in my buttons. Oh, the good thing is I saved. Haha. So, task manager.
Couldn't look you in the eye.
Da 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 dum. But I'm a free. Not I'm a creep. What happened? Okay. I'm a weird. Ooh.
I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special.
But I'm a creep. There we go. Right, we're back. We are back. I must save. Copy.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Running out the door.
Oh damn, the PS4 just gave its 10-minute warning for shutdown due to 4 hours of inactivity. Yeah, sorry, this stream has been very, very long, but we're almost there. Let's release delete all byte type history. So this will make our file much lighter. Yeah. So now we have all of this tool set. I have it unsmoothed. All right.
Whatever makes you happy. Whatever
Mash
you
Booleans
want.
Union, please.
You're so fucking
Special.
I wish
So
I was
special.
But
I'm very sleepy. All right, good to know. I mean, we're almost there. It's just exporting this, throwing it in Cheeto box, exporting the file, and we're good to go.
what the hell am I doing?
Also, I'm thinking of actually printing this completely vertical in the build plate. Might end up a little bit iffy in the bottom, but I feel like that's the least troublesome place for... Because if I make supports here, it's gonna be hell. It's gonna need supports around too. Maybe I need some extra supports surrounding the base of the mic though. But yeah, it feels like it's gonna print
Legends never die.
well enough.
When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you.
How big is Evil's head?
Wait for reaching greatness, relentless, you'll survive. They never lose hope when everything's
This is taking longer than before.
fighting's near.
It's already at 20%.
Deep in their bones, they'll run into smoke when the fire is fierce. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear
30%.
Every time you breathe, far reaching greatness. Legends never
Come on, just a bit more. I feel like all these 3D streams have been like the ones where I end up spending most time. I don't know, it feels weird that I've been working this much in what's technically not my specialty.
Before it all starts, they suffer cruel harm just to touch a dream. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you breathe.
Alright, we're at 40% now. It's taking longer. We just did this before. Yeah, why did we end up going back? Oh yeah, I tried to invert some normals and that's when it crashed. But that time, the boolean did not take this long. Maybe I did an extra smoothing down that I shouldn't have.
Pick yourself up once more. Pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you breathe, far reaching greatness. Legends never die.
50%. Uh, 50%.
Don't be gone right
60%. Maybe there's a second object in here. There shouldn't be. So it's the heart, the crack, the mesh, the mic head, and the horns. I don't know why it's taking so long. Probably because before it didn't take that long. Alright, we're done. Nope, error, file. Something happened here. Yep, still separate. Something happened. Alright, what if we get combined first? Assign 1 and 2 on system material. Let's go with this. And let's try this again. 3, 4, 5, 6. Mesh Booleans Union, please work this time. We're at 11% right now, right off the bat. Another kind of joke idea for animation with a mic creating a bit of curl sandstorm. There's no vocals. Animation. And that would be fun. I really like the idea of the hello chat. That sounds hilarious and really fun to animate. But the other one is fun too. I mean, maybe if it's just a snippet of a song, it could be animated. I don't know, I'm still struggling with how... You know what's the hard part of all this animation planning? So I want to do a lot of things, but also I'm really worried that I don't want to weather down Evil too much, because I want to actually use her with Neuro later on, if we manage to make a Neuro puppet. So I want to make a lot of stuff with her, but at the same time I don't want to wear her down too much to the point that I have to make another puppet for her too. So I try to be very careful with what I animate and how complex the animation is, or how taxing I feel like it will be on the body. Mostly on the body. I think the body is the hardest part because it's wire inside of the body of silicone, and if it cracks, or well, if one of the wires breaks, I pretty much have to start again. I would even need to call the seamstress back, because I don't have a way to remove the clothes without help. So yeah, that's the reason why I don't want to make a full song. I would be really happy to actually animate the full song of her. It would honestly feel, it would be fun, but yeah, it scares me too much that I might damage too much the puppets and have to start over. It's gonna be, I feel like Evil's gonna be what I have to actually draw more people towards this channel, because even I like things how they are right now, but I would like to grow our community a little bit, and I like making the streams, but I feel like they're not really helping grow that much. They're just having fun, but we're pushing forward, which is what I like. We're enjoying the process and showing how every single detail is done. But yeah, the animation is what I feel is gonna be pulling people from and towards the channel. It happened on the first video. The first video is by far the one that the most people have seen, from which I've got the most subscribers, all that stuff. So I really want to make some crazy animation stuff, but at the same time I'm always concerned with trying to make things last at the same time. Right, so the Boolean is at 33%, which is still a bit lower than what I expected. But let's see if it finishes soon. The sad part is that it actually did finish before, but we simply... Well, I screwed up and tried to fix something else, and then the file crashed. And that time it was even faster. That's the most annoying part. We're at 44 now. I have a little bit of hope, because this time it's not running in the closed numbers. Yeah, that's what also Robot was saying, and I think they're right, that I could post all of this stuff, maybe like a turnaround of the props and all that stuff, and post them in Heart or in the Discord, and yeah, start to slowly push forward. But yeah, even if I do that, I know for certain that the biggest pushes are gonna be animation. Animation is gonna be like the big selling point. What people love with stop motion is, well, actually watching the animation. There's not a lot of people who will go crazy about casting a mold, but I know there's a lot of people who really, really love seeing full puppets moving and animating, and yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I could make also community posts with all of these assets, putting the spear, well, the harpoon. Always call it spear. All right, we're at 55%. Come on. Hmm. 55, 55. $66, outputting Boolean result. Probably some shorts about me talking, but that's what I feel like that sort of thing is what we can end up pulling out from the animation stream. Once we get into animation, I can actually be explaining while yeah, and there are probably going to be a lot of snippets that we can take from there. Alright, so it's done. I'm going to be very careful and try to export this without screwing up again. File, export selection. Let's leave it in our folder. And how is Neuro's mic? Because I might save this file, and I'm not sure if I have to make a couple of changes, but maybe I could have Neuro's mic ready quickly with this file. Evil mic. Take a look later. Alright, so it's out. Alright. Are you still here, Dolphin? Because it seems like you are the only viewer right now. Finally dropped from 2 to 1. I don't know who else was lurking in here, but you are now officially the last viewer. Alright, now let's check Cheat2Box. And someone else is back. So now we're 2 again, apparently. Alright. Whoever our second viewer is here, you are very appreciated, even if you still remain confidential, or not confidential, if you're... Oh, it's Psyduck! Oh, you're still here! Great! Oh, hello, Psyduck. Just saying that I'm thankful for both of you staying here. We're almost finished. We are exporting the... Well, we already exported the mesh, and now we can try and put it into Cheat2Box and see how... if it's ready to print. Full mine... What's this one? Great. Oh, it's gonna be tiny. That's okay, I can fix the scale here. Roosting. I don't know, she got this one. Oh yes, also. I didn't notice that. Cheetahbox always freaks out when I'm doing capture. Alright, give me a second. Okay, how do I do this? Might have to close it altogether. Alright, there it is, but there it crashes. Alright. Nambi time. Alright, so I'll have to close this and reopen. No, but stop. Alright, I'm gonna stop the screen capture for a bit just so I can move it. Yeah. Alright, now it's. No! Stop! Stop! Why does it do this? Ah. I'm struggling so much with this stupid window. Okay, yeah, there. No! Alright, yeah, here we go. Okay, okay. Now let's try. No, no. Alright. There we go. Does it work? No, it's not working. It's gonna break when I throw it. Is it? It's not. Huh. Now you only see Chitubo. It acts really weird. Let's go back to this and try. Okay. Let's go back here. And now maybe we might be able to open. There we go. Alright, so now let's open our file. Evil mic. Size. Alright, this might be too much. I'm just wondering, I hope it prints, but I'm not sure if the mesh on the handle will print very well. It feels like it could be too small for the printer. Try, what if it's 30? Now let's rotate, flat by face, put it here. This is gonna be pretty easy to print, and I can make just a couple holes down here. Alright, so first I'm gonna hollow this. Oh, I didn't. Well, that's okay. Looks right to me. Might not need an inner structure, but it's fine. And it's gonna be a quick print. It's a 3-hour print. Now, let's make a couple of extra holes. So the important part of making holes, 150, is that they help you drain resin out of your print. If you don't, there's probably gonna be defects because there's sort of air pressure that builds up inside. It's weird, but that creates small defects. It looks good. Seems like this is gonna print all right. I'm scared of the mesh itself. I'm not sure if it's gonna really print fully. I've tried to print this sort of thing before, and sometimes there were a couple of holes here and there. I would like this to really print out fully. Also wouldn't like to add too many supports. And I'm gonna need some extra support, or no, some extra holes. Very painful. Maybe up here. I don't wanna. I'm gonna screw the texture. Alright, I'm gonna leave without those holes. I have to bear with that. I'm willing to sacrifice that. But then I'm gonna need another hole back down here. Or over here, I could put one hole over there. Boop. But yeah, I don't want to mess the surface up here because I'm not going to be able to fill it to complete it later on. Alright, so it seems like it's done. Evil Neuro has rectangular shape. Oh yeah, so Neuro has the other sort of mic. I don't even know the difference. Robert would probably know. So it's instead of a mesh for the audio. So, oh no, it found that. Looking at it to poke holes when some things are fully wrapped. Yeah, the thing is that if you do not put holes, let's say you're printing this, and it starts making this hollow shape, right? And because of the hollowness, it's being printed every single time, and it's building a little bit of pressure inside because there's no way for the air to escape. However, if you do have a hole, the air is going to escape, and all of this is going to print fine because the air can still go out of the model.
Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. And all
Really love
day
how
and all night. And
they
everything he
narrate.
sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue his house. With
Yeah,
a
it
blue
feels
little
like this will
window,
work.
and
Might
a
even
blue
add.
Corvette,
No,
and everything is blue for
keep
him.
it like this. Now, I'm
And
not sure if
himself
this
and
bottom
everybody
part
around,
would print,
'cause he
because
ain't got
even though it's not an
nobody
island,
to listen.
it's sort of an angle.
I'm blue,
Yeah, there it is.
dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee,
I'm gonna try and print this straight on the build plate. Let's see if it works. But if it doesn't, then I'll have to make some adjustments and try and print it in a more specific angle. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, well, I ended up having to struggle with that issue a couple of times before realizing. It's really weird. Resin printing is very, I don't know, unintuitive. You really end up learning from other people how they solve stuff, but it's hard to grasp because everything's upside down and you have to think with the of it being a liquid turning into a solid. I don't know, it's weird. It's always been a struggle for me to actually grasp how it actually works. Yeah, so this feels like it's done. I can save this file and pop it in the printer and see how it goes. Maybe tomorrow I can send you a picture of how it turned out. Also, I'm not sure if this is the right size. I'm vaguely making it, what is it? 3 centimeters tall? 5 centimeters, no, what? Oh, okay, so I'm making it 5 centimeters, but it's, what?
a blue house with a blue window.
Yeah, see, it's going for.
Of all that I wear. Blue all the streets and all the trees are too.
It's confusing.
I have a girlfriend and she is so blue. Blue are the people.
So right now it's going for 120 millimeters.
Blue like my Corvette. It's in and outside.
Doesn't feel like 12 millimeters.
Words I say and what I think. Blue are the feelings that live inside me.
Is there like one floating thing up there or something? Yeah, this is not 12. What are you talking about? Alright, so this is 20 by 20. And that's 30.
With a blue little window.
Right.
And a blue Corvette. And everything is blue for him. And himself. And
So
everybody around.
what's this? I'm gonna go for 4 centimeters.
I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee.
Let's go 3.5. I don't know why it says it's so much bigger. Looks about right. That's fine. Alright, so I'll try with this. And why is it so tall in the... It's nice. It says it's 36 millimeters. I don't know what it's talking about. Look at the... This is the mesh. It's like those points that are dancing around. Every layer is moving up and down. It's really weird. It's like this. There. All of those points dancing around. Looks really pretty. Alright, so it seems like we're done. I'm gonna pop this in the printer. Hope it turns out alright. Oh, now that I remember, the printer might not be available tonight, but I'll have it ready tomorrow. I need to change some settings, adjust a couple of things, and plug it back in. But yeah, alright, so we're set for printing this. Took a while, but I really love how it turned out. This is great. You know what, I'm gonna send a screenshot of this straight to the Discord right now. Give me a second. Stop.
How can I forget? Is this a place that I call home? To find what I've become. Walk along the path unknown. We live, we love, we lie. Deep in the dark, I don't need the light. There's a ghost inside me. It all belongs to the other side. We live, we love, we lie. We live, we love, we lie.
Great, so yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna save this. And because we can unstream. I'm just now realizing how tired I am. It's like whenever you finish doing things and then all the yeah, you feel how tired you've been, but you haven't been able to actually notice it because you've been so focused on working. So So yeah, now I'm starting to notice what I've done, but I don't care. This turned out great. Alright, so thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for staying tonight. It was a really adrenaline flatlines. Yeah, that was good to get my fill of stream today. Unfortunately, I won't be able tomorrow. It's alright. I don't even know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. I'll figure something out. But alright, thanks for telling me, Dolphin. See you eventually then. But thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you later. Let me see if there's anyone right now. Wait. I don't even know if I should be. Well, I mean, there's nothing to lose if I make a quick raid. But I don't even know who's available. Thanks for the stream for all this time. The mic turned out really good. Yeah, finally. Starting to work. So I've got this Ari channel, I guess. Slimming and Yarin. Alright. So we're going to Ari if you want. There's no raid message tonight. I'm too tired for this. If you want to put something, be my guest. But yeah, I cannot think anymore. Alright. I'm just gonna go and pick the stream because doing the. Alright, so I've got this. All set, ready to fly. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm really happy to do this. I really love doing this, and I'm happy to share everything as always. So thank you for stopping by. Thank you for withstanding this very, very long stream, and see you when I see you. So I'm gonna go to our ending screen and send you right off to Ari. So see ya.